getting everything set up. Had a slight issue where the game was taking longer to load than I thought it would. It was quite intimidating. And I'm refilling my water. Wrong one. It takes a second for it to actually load the screen. All right, there we go. So, hello there. Greetings. To recap what happened last time, we caused a mess in Kuttenberg. We got to Kuttenberg, did some fun stuff, got associated with the guild, which was kind of cool, and yeah, then we had to steal some sausages and try and feed them to beggars, and now the guards are mad at us and we have to get out of here. Oops. Now the catch is, we can't fast travel, because if we fast travel away from here, the guards will immediately catch us. As that has happened several times in the past. Alright, so let's switch to our armored set. That one does have a... Hey, Mutt. One does have a torch on it. We want to eat some food while we can, actually. Here. I think we can eat from this pot because we paid for it.
And what can I get for you?
Just the food. Okay. I don't think we're going to eat another bite because that would be too much food.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
You're right. Alright, we need to now escape Kuttenberg. Operation Escape Kuttenberg. I think we can just... I think there was a hole in the wall over here somewhere that we could escape through. Let's find out. Unfortunately, it is quite hard to see where we can and cannot run with all this grass here. But I think this is good over here. See something. I think we can climb this wall. No. Go around. Bear with me while we inventively try and avoid the guards. Over the wall. Oh yeah, cat fights. That's also a thing that was happening. We're going to be doing a lot of hopping this episode. Okay. Yep, there it is. The hole in the wall we were looking for. Alright. So, hopefully... Yeah, angry cats. So there was a... we heard quite a lot of it when we were trying to avoid guards and sneak around. But there's a very, very intricate, like, angry cat audio file that plays in the alley. Okay. So... we can't go back into town for a bit. So I think we're going to go north. We'll just try and deal with this. I'm also trying something a little different with my display setup to see if hopefully that will fix my problems that I've had with the mouse not staying on screen. So we'll see if that helps. Also, everything sound okay? Go! Oop, that's a guard. That's a guard. That's a guard. Whoa. Thank you. Thank you, Pebbles. Oh my god. Okay, duly noted. If you try and mount your horse and the animation would put you through a roof, you just fall off. Which is very realistic. More realistic than I was expecting it to be. Follow the path. Come on, Pebbles.
Quick.
Alright.
Quick.
You get one use of just a little more. Okay, so let's see. We have, it looks like a farm of some kind up here. There's a quest over here. Let's go this way.
Go!
Also a town over there.
Whoa!
Right, let's go check out this town over here. I just want to know if this town has a fast travel at all. Switch up 14. See if we got any good perks. Oh, we actually have 2 perk points. Right, because we got a main level. Let's see. So we have Heroic Vigor. Each level of Vitality adds 1 extra stamina. And it applies retroactively. Wow, that is very good. That could be very good, actually. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points instead of 10. So that would mean with 16 strength plus 3, so 19 strength. So we would gain about 60 carry capacity if we took well built. I do like well built. We might take that at some point. But I think right now, with access to our horse and having cleaned out our inventory a bit, I think we're in a good position. I don't think we necessarily need to take well built, but Heroic Vigor might be worth taking. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the best option. Yeah, let's just take that Heroic Vigor for sure, because the extra stamina is just going to be so good in combat. And that based on, yeah, Vitality. So an extra 16 points of stamina from Vitality, 19 if it counts our bonuses. Horsemanship. So we got Into the Fray and Warhorse. So fully charged attacks made from the saddle are stronger. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in battle. I kind of like that. I don't know how good Pebbles is in like actual combat, as I don't usually ride her in combat. But eventually we will, and that might actually be worth it. Although Into the Fray is also very good. Let's do Into the Fray for now, because so if we start a fight, we're probably going to start it with a fully charged attack. So that's probably the best option. Like, these are also good, but I don't think we need these right now. But, yeah. And then Warhorse will just be good in general later.
Go! Ka! Ka!
So, what is this town? Sedlet's Monastery. Okay. Are we permitted here?
Whoa!
Door's closed. There's a graveyard. Okay, so I'm going to assume that it's good enough. So it's the north part of the monastery, but we can't get inside yet. So let's go this way, I guess.
Quick! Ka!
We'll just follow this along the way. And this should
Ka!
get us most of the way towards the other thing that we saw that was a quest. So far, so good. Is this where we need to go? No, this is just a farmhouse.
Go!
Okay, quest in this direction.
Ka!
What is the quest?
Whoa!
Full night. I mean, we'll have a look at what's over here first. I'm not actually going to steal from you, but I am curious what's in the box. I'll always take the thievery skill. A couple of good things. Alright, well, we're not going to steal from him, but we are going to talk to him. Hello, sir.
Lord be with you.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Maybe Henry knows?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. but now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
Okay. I mean, am I gonna have to steal a holy sword? I guess I'm kind of interested.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Okay. I'll humor you. I'll help you.
Oh, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
I noticed that he didn't tell me his name. I have a sneaking suspicion that this guy is not a good guy. Alright, well, it's already night, so, you know, let's just see if we can just break into the church and get it.
Quick!
I've heard a way that some people have been leveling horsemanship is that they've attacked cows out in the fields because they don't fight back, and you can sometimes do it without being caught. Not gonna do that. I am suspicious of the cows, but cows are still our friends. Okay.
That the Creator who fashioned me from dust.
Hello.
God bless.
I was not expecting you to be out here. Also, a skull. Oh, it's Mort.
Oh,
Perfectly
you
normal
booch.
skull. It's just lying here staring. With its empty eye sockets. Perfectly normal skull. It's just lying. God be with you, brother.
Perfectly
Are you
normal
taking
skull.
care of this chapel?
Morticius is my name, good friend.
What a name.
Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth, and now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
So he speaks in rhyme as well. I see. Maybe we can get the sword and then flee.
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Okay, but can I feed any of them to Mutt? Or any of them of, like, of importance?
All right then.
I just need to know.
What am I supposed to do?
What if I give him a bone?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
I don't remember what he said to rhyme with it. Maybe thou shalt not kill?
Commit murder, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
I see.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. What makes a hole? A grave for the dead.
Okay.
What makes the grave?
That is a lot of bones.
So pale.
That's so many bones. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Where do we start? Just take all the bones. There's so many bones.
Whew. Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
This feels like this feels like a Dark Souls room.
A
hello.
trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Very old reliquary. Interesting. Okay, so this is the cracked skulls. Just a deboned trout in here. Interesting. So many bones. Mutt, I don't know if you're allowed in here, but if you are, you must be having a field day.
Back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Oh, that's a good one, Henry. Very clever. Ha ha ha, bone jokes.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Some bones here, but apparently you don't want me to clean those up. Clean these up.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Good enough. Okay, so we want to put all of the thigh bones here. So it's not all the ones that we have so far. Take the rest of these. All of the bones. That's all the bones. Nope, that is not all the bones. Missing some bones somewhere. Oh, hello. Ah, here we go. I assume it's over here. Where is it? I would assume that I could clean up this area, but I don't seem to be able to. Yeah, that's some bones. Can't even clean this area up. Oh, there's too many. Oh, is this okay? So did we just sweep all the bones into the pile in the corner? Is that why? I guess that would make sense, huh? Not all the bones yet, but we do have a lot of them. Alright, I think we have to go into the crypt now. Alas. Knew him well, Horatio.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Well, there's plenty of extra ones down there.
There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Right. So we do need the bones around here. So many bones! I don't know if we need all of these, but we're going to take all of them that we can. Sarcophagus. This seems important.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby.
A preserved body. Interesting. Okay, presumably that's the way out. Snow. I don't know if it wants all these bones, but I am going to pick them up all the same. So presumably the sword must be in the reliquary then, because I don't see it in here.
This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Okay, so I could make one that is a fake sword. Dead monks.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Probably quite some time. Alright. Let's get out of here. I hear a lot of rats. Oh. What, you scared the crap out of me. Was not expecting Mutt to round the corner. Alright. Back to our piling.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Lenta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one.
Okay. Just curious. No, okay, it's not behind the reliquary. Pardon, sir.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Oh my god, are we gonna find out that he was a ghost?
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel. May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
No, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
Okay. Huh. Well, that's creepy. But I suppose in a fun sort of way. Okay, so with the forge a replica, do we have... Okay, so we need cowskin, a straight sword guard, copper. Let's see. Well, we can't go to Kuttenberg. So let's go to... It's cutting a little too close to Kuttenberg for my liking. You know what? Let's just ride this way for now. Oh, also I got a perk point for craftsmanship. Okay, so I feel like stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. That's probably a good idea. As much as I think it'd be also helpful to get the like 7 League boots buff, we may end up stealing again, and if we do, I feel like it'd be helpful for it to lose its stolen status a little faster so we could sell it again. Alright, well that was a weird quest.
Quick!
Alright. Just keep going west. We don't necessarily need to follow the road.
Go!
This camp over here of some kind. Oh, okay, this is the guy's camp. I just didn't notice how fancy his tent was before.
Quick! I should go back.
Okay, so that's the edge of the map. So I think that's as far north as we can go. At least. Or this as far east as we can go? Hard to say.
Quick!
We're largely looking to go this way anyway, so it's fine.
Quick! 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 Go!
Okay, so we can't go that way. We can go this way. We do have another quest that's over here, which is to chat with Kubianka about the rest of the Devil's Pack. We're not going to do it yet.
Go! Ja! Quick!
Follow this path. Houses. Weird music that sounds dangerous. Am I in a bad place?
Go!
I guess I am an outlaw right now, kind of. Though my crime is stealing sausages from an asshole, so...
Ja! Quick!
Right. Where is this? There's a quest here.
Ja!
2 quests here, actually. Grund. Or Grund.
Oh,
Okay. The horse trader.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Wow, rude. What did my horse do to you?
Quick!
Okay.
Quick!
whoa, whoa.
Ever encumbered? Oh, I think I'm ever encumbered because I carry I have higher strength when I'm out of town. So I'm just naturally over encumbered when I'm in town if I'm at max. But that's okay. We can repair a couple of things and then transfer a few things. Go put that on the horse. Put this pistol on the horse. That's good enough. Cavern. I want a lockpick. That's okay. Pig. Krakowitz. Okay. So I assume that there's somebody in here who will give me a quest, but I can't get to them right now. But I did see that the horse traders I can get to.
Ave Maria.
Hello.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it.
Okay.
You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Okay. Myrrh. Anything like in particular over here, or nope? Still can't go in there. Found a dice table. That's cool. Ah, here we go. Blacksmith. I think.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
If you stop by my place, I'll explain everything to you.
Okay.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
But he tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Oh no. Alright. What is a Thunderstone? Because all I know is that you can use it to evolve electric-type Pokemon, but somehow I don't think that that's what you're referring to here.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
I see. So this is referring to when lightning. So if lightning strikes something, it'll often like go into the ground and like depending on what minerals are there, can turn it into like glass. So maybe that's what they're referring to here. So what is it used for though?
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
Okay. Which does yours look like?
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist, perhaps a tad bigger, sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
Alright, yeah.
Alright. I'll help with your trouble.
I've beat people
Mary,
up for less.
Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
Alright, well.
Alright, you have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you.
Oh, please tell me this is the guy already
Bruthans
laying
have a
on the
big
ground.
farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy.
Okay.
Take care now.
The Thunderstone. Unlimited power. Alright, so we need to go here. Let's go this way, and then by the time we get back, people should be up. Okay, so this is what they're talking about. Okay, well, we're gonna fight.
Hey, sling it. Yes, swine. Take that!
sir. Those are good bolts. Take that. Gauntlets. Those. Roshan. Why not? We'll take your apples. Who did you kill? Noble. Did the noble have anything valuable on him? Really didn't. I mean, I guess the necklace. Everything else is just kind of not great. Is there anything in the cart? No. Love bubbles. Alright, so we need to go this way.
Go!
Quick! Quick!
So he'll be over there for us to fight, hopefully. Excuse me, sir. I'm here for your Thunderstone.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Okay. Sure, I'll fight the locals. I've already fought some of them.
I'd be glad of a tussle with the local lads.
Right you are. When you're good and ready, come by my place and I'll explain how we do things here.
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I win?
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta go challenge somebody to a fight. Oh, we should probably use something to heal ourselves first. That, because it's looted off of a body. Yeah. Have to eat that, not throw it away. Sausage. A little bit over. No, we're not super high over. Let's use a... We don't have any... We have like a weak marigold. Is that in a digestive?
You silly doggy.
Here? There he is.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Brooktans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
Aw.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limped for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Oh, we are going to shatter this man. All right. It's, you know what? There is no greater crime here than hurting a dog.
You can defend yourself, but how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
Oh, I'm gonna fight you only because I have to fight you first, and then I am going to break Stanley's nose.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
I'll feel bad taking your groschen off of you.
Yeah!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tobias.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him.
Well, I lost again.
I'm sorry, friend.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Okay.
Now me.
Oh, your turn? You seem very excited.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
It's not. Well, let's fight, I guess.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so.
Thanks very much.
Guys, you could be
And now
betting way
fight.
more than 10 groschen, I'm just saying.
Show him what.
All right, Tuma. Easy. All right, Tuma.
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm a beat
the best around here.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Hang on, let me spend this skill point real quick. Each subsequent unarmed attack in an unbroken line does more damage. Okay. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. Interesting. Successfully execute an unarmed combo. Opponent will be badly shaken and their stamina will recover 50% slower. Okay. We're gonna take the jawbreaker.
What do you say to that?
Oh, I'm gonna break your fucking nose.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted.
Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Oh, you... I feel like I am being very nice here saying find better entertainment because I want to shove this guy into the pig trough.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
I don't care if I lost reputation
I could
with
go
him.
for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get
Stanley.
started.
I am ready.
You fight like little girls.
Fuck you! Should have called you a priest. Do you have two left hands?
You're good. But I am going to beat you.
And that's what I call an opener. What?
You got anything else to say?
Sacre. I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
I think I may actually
Time for the
broken his
fight.
nose.
Here's your bet. And a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Can I... Oh, I can't tell him to leave him alone. Hey, buddy. I have nothing else I got. God. Well, I'm glad I beat the crap out of him so hard that he's limping away.
I'm sorry?
Hi, Tomlin.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds
Okay, fair.
worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh,
I've already been there.
by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
You know, about that Thunderstone.
What now?
Look. I challenge you to a fight.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Okay, fair enough. But I did beat Stanley.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking.
Well, now I'm going to be disappointed if he doesn't absolutely destroy me.
Amen.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Oh, please. Do you want me to break Stanley's nose?
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Oh, okay, he wants me to throw the fight. I'd rather teach you, though. I think I could just teach you to be better.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Oh, okay. Hopefully this doesn't mean that I lose the Thunderstone fight.
Anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of both.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell.
Oh,
Come
is it because
see
I'm a
me in
wolf in a
Grim
coat?
sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Oh, okay, so he's a trainer for, I like that. Oh, I'm sorry. He's a trainer, I like that. Alright.
I'm ready for this.
How much do you charge?
How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
500 groschen. 500 groschen. Okay. I'll bite.
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
This guy had better absolutely destroy me.
Oh! Go fuck yourself! Useless.
Alright, Tomlin. That dodge is very slick. But I will break your arm.
I'm hit!
Yeah, what was that? Was that Tomlin? Excuse me? What was that about me getting my ass handed to me?
I heard you've got a new addition to the...
Pardon me? Where's my stone
I
and my
beat you.
500 groschen?
The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
I don't think he actually
You'll
did
get
any
your
damage to
money
me.
back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
Excuse me.
But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
No, you tried to trick me. If you'd have won, you'd have kept the 500 groschen.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You know who stole it?
And do you have any idea who
Because I'll
might
go
have
get it
stolen
from
it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Ravos and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
Alright, well. We have people to hunt down.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Ravos, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out.
Alright.
If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
No. You owe me the stone. That was the wager.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now.
Oh, I'm not bringing you the stone
And
back
you
at all.
barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my thunderstone.
No.
You're right. Enough of this.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. No point in making a mountain out of a molehill, I say.
You're not wrong.
Alright. Let's see. Anything else of note over here?
Hail Mary. You have a kind master, eh?
Fuck me.
Burned down house, huh? In it? Get in that way. You get in at all? It's not. Okay. Is there anything else around here? It's looking like the answer is no. In which case, head on our merry way. Alright. where are we going next? All the way over to here. There's also some stuff in Miskowitz. Yeah, let's just go down to Miskowitz, actually. What's the path? There's not. Go this way.
Quick!
Is it?
Whoa, whoa!
No. I'm trying to find the actual road so we can go straight to
Quick!
Miskowitz with it.
Go!
This is the road for sure. We're going the right way? Yeah,
Charge!
here.
Hey, good man! Hey!
Hello?
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you alright?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Yezhek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
You serious?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Look, I'm going to be honest. I don't really want to fight you.
But I have no wish to fight you.
So you're yielding without a fight?
No.
I don't want to have you on my conscience. I mean, just look at yourself. You've got one foot in the grave.
I assure you there's still plenty of life left in these old bones. And now, defend yourself at least. You're a dead man.
Wow.
Surrender! We both know who has the upper hand.
You are actually strong.
Please yield. This is undignified for both of us. Mercy, leave me be!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, you are strong, but don't get me wrong.
Alright, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I'll explain it all to you. I was just after your coin.
Well,
I
that much
really
is obvious.
need it.
And does that give you the right to steal?
No, I realize that. I'd rather the ground swallowed me up for shame. To take to robbing in the twilight of my life. And then to fail at it.
That's true. This ambush of yours wasn't much of a success. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
I don't know. Your money or your life?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Okay. Explain?
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honorable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
Okay, well. Yeah, how could you serve him? He's not the rightful king. I mean, I assume the answer is a lot of money.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here.
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying, money doesn't stink, at least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betshwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies. So we were to reweigh and recount everything. And he was right.
They were slipping sand into the flour sacks. And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Okay, I mean, that is kind of a bad idea, because there's no way it was going to end well for them. But I can't blame them. So yeah, that's disgusting.
I get that soldiers have to eat too, but that's disgusting.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much as they were ordered to, they'd barely survive. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents? In the end, I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all?
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
Okay, well, I think you did behave nobly.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
Okay, well. Okay, I'm not gonna give it to him because I assume I don't have nearly enough groschen for it. But I would at least like to ask him how much it is.
And how much money do you actually need?
Heaven knows. In truth, I don't know if Zavish will speak to me at all. But I have to at least try.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, maybe I can help you.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Yeah, why not?
I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Alright. Okay, first of all, we need to bandage ourselves. For the first time in a while, actually, we need to bandage ourselves. Choose the lower quality ones first, which is these ones. Okay. I really need to make some marigold decoctions, too. Which I do not have the potion for, I don't think. So we'll have to learn that. Alright, so where was this? Ooh, it's closer than I would like.
Quick!
Well, that was certainly an interesting way of, getting ambushed, I guess.
Go! Go! Quick! Just a bit further.
Let him regenerate some stamina. So, I don't know how long we've been riding at this point. So, I'm curious to see how much further we have to ride before Petals, like, levels up. I haven't confirmed that yet myself. I've just heard that it's a thing that can happen. Like, supposedly she eventually becomes a good mount.
Go!
Getting a level on horsemanship. Nice.
Quick!
We really should be riding around on the paths more and just letting ourselves kind of auto-path between locations, because I think... I think that we're not getting as much horsemanship XP as we could be getting.
Good doggy.
The best wares on the market. Come and take.
Whoa! Whoa!
Like to go to the smithy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Do you have any of the things that I need? I need a straight guard, and I need cowskin and copper. I don't have any of those. Sell you all these things. Actually, wait.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Because I need to use my armor kit to repair all of my stuff.
Hey?
Because it increases the value of it a little bit. Okay, we'll keep the rest of that. I guess we'll sell... We sell both of these? Sell one of these.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sure.
Okay, so...
Very well, then.
That's all of
I
your
hope you'll be
groschen.
satisfied, my friend. What would you like?
Do you have a quest?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it. Show me your...
Does he have any... I didn't even check. Does he have any sketches I need? I think my horse already has that, though. Right? I guess I can't check what my horse has on right now. It's probably worth... Do you have anything else I can sell him? I don't think I do. No, we have half-plate leggings that we can sell him. So let's try and grab these. And we'll sell him this and the brooch. And I guess the other chalice?
I'd like to do something...
Okay. Can I get you to take nothing?
Satisfied?
Well, if you...
No. Okay. I think you should take 40 groschen.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Excellent.
Pleasure doing business.
40
Take care.
groschen it is. Alright. Okay. Get that out of the way. alchemist here. The inn.
What can I do?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
Okay.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Okay.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
Okay.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Interesting. Yeah, I want to fight.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Hell yes.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
All right.
Thanks. That'll be all.
I don't need to know about the other fighters. I just need to know if you have an alchemist here.
Excuse me.
Because so far it does not look like it.
Greetings. Good doggy. Good boy.
Amen.
Just perusing. Is there an alchemy thing here? The blacksmith. The sharpening stone at the blacksmith.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
The tailor.
I'm sorry.
Who? Okay, so where is the nearest alchemist that is not Kuttenberg? Sukdal have one? I guess they must, right? Okay, yeah, there's an alchemist bench there, but we need an actual alchemist. Alright, let's head... Let's go north, and then we'll head west.
Go!
So we'll just follow our way west.
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself.
I see.
I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues
God,
on
I hope they
trading
don't
routes.
make me fight them. There's a lot of them.
I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore.
You know, it's
I'm
fair.
doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Are you content with just being a bandit, though?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
Yeah. You still got a noble purpose, though.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What lay you to the devil?
Duty, I guess, yeah. Well, would I call it duty or would I call it revenge? I guess I would call it revenge.
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up.
No. I am not giving you 1,000 groschen.
I'm not giving you anything.
We'll take it ourselves then.
That's a very poor decision. Have you grown tired of living?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck. You know what?
Oh my god,
Forget
it actually worked.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the devil. Or maybe not.
Okay, good, because I'm pretty sure I would have just killed half of your band of men, like, very fast. Okay, well, that was unexpected. I probably should have been much more intimidated than I actually was, because I really did not have very much health at all.
Quick! Go!
But at the same time, I'm pretty confident that I can kill most of them before they can even do anything to me. Just because if you get a couple of master strikes in, you just kill them instantly. Got assets popping into existence. The maypole? Or is that just a tree? Just a tree.
Quick!
Honestly, we haven't really seen too much of that, where a tree will kind of phase into existence. Usually they hide it pretty well.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
Oh, Hornet. I think I've fought you before.
I know you. We've
Yeah.
met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Okay. What was this job?
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
I guess. Teach me.
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I recently took... If you win...
Sure.
That's my way.
Ha!
Oh, you just immediately go in. Okay. Got him.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Sounds like a good way to KO. And we got some more unarmed. For free. Hope to see you again someday, Hornet.
Go.
Alright, so surely Sukdal has an alchemist somewhere. As there is an alchemist bench.
Quick!
If nothing else, they do have a bed for me.
A nag like this couldn't have cost more than 10 groschen and a stale loaf of bread.
Got a smithy. Do you have anything I need? This. And I need this. Why is it not letting me? It's not showing it in the basket for some reason, but it is showing that I'm buying it. So I guess that's fine. I'll just put all of it in. Okay, well, it'll work. Kind of a weird bug. Doesn't have the cow skin though. We buy the not. Buy this maybe? Well, really anything else we have worth selling to him? I don't think he'll take anything. I guess I'll take the lard, but hold on to that for now. Tell you what, we'll actually buy both of those. And we'll buy these. Do we have coin pommel? We have a coin pommel. And that's probably good enough.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Don't even need to haggle. It's not really going to cost that much groschen.
What is this hooved monster?
Okay, so reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. That's pretty good. Dandelions and marigolds. Sounds good. Broadsword and Knight's Horseshoes. So we are currently, I think we're using Knight's Horseshoes already on our horse. Yes, we are already using Knight's Horseshoes. So we do not need those. Okay. Look around a little bit. Ooh.
Good day. And with you.
There's some dice.
Fruit!
Fruit. No cows. Sorry, chickens. I think that's enough over here. Go too much further.
Come and buy some apples. I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more,
God be with
apparently
you,
every
neighbour.
soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of
There's the inn.
Over the head with a flail.
I need
I
to plow
apologize.
too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullet on the road? It's a bow to you, for God's sake. What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? How was your trip?
The journey itself was great.
Okay, so
Delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place.
really anything else over here? The grocer. Check back here and see if there's anything back here, but I doubt it. Just a garden. Nah. It was worth checking out at least. Go. Not really anything else over here. So I guess we'll go swing over here and see if this is anything, but I doubt it. Be the church.
Whoa!
Go! Go!
I know where the entrance is to this place.
God! God! Quick!
I mean, not like it matters, because I still get the horsemanship for going around it.
Slowly. Nice and...
Sorry, horse. I know I'm, like, spurring you on repeatedly. Is this alchemy lab in here? It is. Okay. Alright. I just need to know, is there anything in here? There's herbs and stuff and marigold decoctions, but I don't need to take those.
Blessings to you.
Anyone I can talk to that might be able to sell me anything? Bathhouse.
God bless.
Okay, yeah, so we can eat from here without any trouble.
God bless. What would you like?
Oh, we haven't met.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Okay.
God be with you.
I'm sorry?
I mean, I do want to fight. However, I need to heal first. Do I have enough to make a chamomile decoction at least? Let's find out. Okay, I can make a chamomile decoction, so we'll do that. We don't need the digestive. We need... That's Savior Schnapps, that's Nighthawk. Apply... Chamomile. Need... So we need to take... So we need wine. Put heat. And then we need 2 handfuls of chamomile. I think we can put both of them in the dish. Thing. There. 1 turn of this. While doing that, we'll grab the sage. Sage in here. There. I think we just needed to roll it for 1. We'll see how it turns out. It probably won't be great, but that's okay. Yeah, those some weak ones.
Should I have boiled that sage on a smaller fire?
No, I just boiled it for too long. Okay, Henry. Go and pick some more chamomile. Pretty sure we can get some outside.
Good day, you silly dog.
Right here. We'll just grab all the herbs we can over here. We'll just dry it out later. Those. Sure, we'll take the thistle. Anything else useful over here? Metal. That's very helpful. If we have some marigold, that'd be nice. Outside. A little marigold. Sage. Else over here worth picking. St. John's wort. Really good. But you're in the way, buddy. You're trying to be helpful, I get it. But we're trying to pick flowers. A little bit more of this. Probably good enough. I don't think we have a drying rack anywhere nearby. There's one in here somewhere. Just tanning. Alright, well I don't have a drying rack, but I can at least do the alchemy I want. So we're going to go and do another camel decoction. So let's actually pre-prepare the sage. Back. Have 2 handfuls of the chamomile.
You have a kind master. Huh? Much.
Okay. Take the wine. Put the wine in. Hourglass, do it for 1. We'll lift this up. Take the ground herbs, toss it in. We just need to take the file and fill them up. The cauldron. Easy enough. Okay.
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
Maybe I did boil it a little too long. I wonder if I have to... Okay, so... We'll try this again. Because I do want to see if I can do it perfectly. I think we actually have to put it in the wine before we boil the wine. I'm just trying to figure out what like the ideal order of operations is to get it to work. Lower this, starts to boil. Flip the sand. Take it off the heat. The mortar and pestle. Grind it up. And toss it in. Easy enough. Once again, pour our potion.
Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have.
How is that possible? I couldn't have boiled it for less. Okay, so did we get a perk? We did get a perk for alchemy. Each potion or alcohol effect you have active, you gain 1 vitality. You can poison more arrows from a single dose, and it lasts on your weapon for more hits. Brewing potions, energy will slowly replenish and nourishment will not decrease. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil slower. I think we take Enthusiast. Well, Vitality has a lot of uses, so it is actually potentially helpful for us to have a bonus Vitality based on like what we have active. Because if we drink an alcohol and we also drink a potion, then that's going to be a boost to our Vitality, which itself can boost, well, a bunch of things potentially. But we already have like some effects that are affected by our Vitality. I think Enthusiast is probably better though, because then we can do more alchemy. We have one more perk point somewhere. Agility. Sneaking is faster. Piercing damage increased. Perfect dodges we don't use. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you get a big bonus of stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Dodges are cheaper. Lower fall damage. I'm going to say Creeping Phantom too, because I think speed is going to be more valuable when sneaking. Okay. Well, in the very least, we can go and sleep for the night. And then we'll, like, do a bath in the morning. It's not our bed. Isn't our bed, like... God, wasn't our bed, like, really hard to find before? Because I'm incompetent. Here it is. This room. Okay. I guess I can sit on the bed, because I know I had a book to read. Though it may seem otherwise at times, our Lord is equally gracious to all men and exalts none above another. The rich men of Kuttenberg were convinced of this truth when, in the 2nd year of the reign of King Charles, they held sinful feasts in the town hall until God himself stopped them. At that time, a plague was raging in the city and in the surrounding area, which was mowing people down by the hundreds. But the rich, convinced that their earthly power would protect them from the punishment of God, made nothing of the disease and spent their days and nights in drinking, during which they overfed, fornicated, and committed other sins in abundance. But the fact that they did not care about the death of everyone around them did not mean that death did not care about them. No wonder, therefore, that at one of those unclean feasts a deadly contagion broke out, which would surely have swept the whole city had not the zealous guards, who locked the drunken lords and ladies in the feast hall, protected the others. And in vain did the rich beat at the door and begged for mercy with entreaties and threats. It took 3 weeks for the Lord to put an end to their suffering. Their bodies, together with all the costly clothing and valuables they had brought to the feast, were taken to the cemetery in Seplitz. Sedlitz? They were buried there in the northernmost corner in a mass grave. The place is still marked by the stone circle and a large cross and a wreath of flowers. Okay, so that wasn't like a skill book, but that did tell us where some loot is, potentially. I doubt that marked it on our map, but... So, it was definitely over here. So presumably it's one of these like corner areas in the back, because they have this whole graveyard. Alright, well... Oh, hang on. Before I go to sleep, we need to drink one of our potions. We just went to all that trouble to make. So drink one of those. Now we can go to sleep. We'll wait until the morning. Easy enough. Okay.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I just want to make sure you don't close the door. What? Excuse me, I was opening that door. Alright.
Grüß dich.
Greetings.
Hello, Captain.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Let's see. Any work?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right,
That's
thank you.
Unfortunate.
I'll ask around.
Okay. Do you have any new fighting techniques?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something.
Little how high, I guess.
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
Yeah.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauerntölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann.
Okay.
Und? Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my friend.
Alright,
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Can he teach me in general? Wow, he is an expensive trainer. He is a very expensive trainer. However, he's probably worth it. 1,500 Roshan for training. Alright. Am I able to get a bath from you? I assume no.
You Silly doggy.
The cook.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said lets his monks only. Wait, do you?
Okay. Oh, apparently there's another quest up there.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite.
Look, let's just drop it before one of us says something you'll regret. Quite right my head firmly.
Alright. Oh, okay, this is the Huntsmaster. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Oh, I would be happy to.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
All right, fair enough.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ka! Quick!
Alright, so I definitely need to get marigold decoction at some point. But it'll have to wait until I'm, like, able to go to Kuttenberg, which I assume that they're still not happy with me. Oh, actually, Kuttenberg's totally fine now. It only took basically two nights. And they're okay with me having stolen all that sausage. So we'll probably go back there after we do this.
Whoa, whoa.
See if we can see anything out of the ordinary. Okay, so how big of an area is this? I assume it's very large. So let's check out over here first. Not sure how far in this will go.
Go!
We'll know the edge at least.
Whoa!
So this is the edge of the forest here. So I'm gonna guess they're probably like over here somewhere. Cross the water here.
Quick!
West.
Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
This hooved monster. Ugh.
That's my horse. What did she do to you? Alright, we're gonna eat these sausages before they go bad. onions. Breakfast of 2 sausages and 2 onions. Some boar around here.
Ah, here's another one. Rich pickings today. Fuck! I'll kill you! I'm all yours.
Get him.
Ah, shit! What the?
Easy. All right.
Show your stuff.
Oh, he did a combo on me.
Quiet.
Just swat at my dog. Right. Crossbow, take your bolts. This will take your skull cap. Favor will die. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we should put some of this on the horse. We definitely don't need to carry all of this. Ooh, very valuable. Sure. Take the shrinking die. So we'll take these and we'll see how they look. We'll take your knight shield, because why not? Kind of a captain's mace, you say? What were you using? I assume it wasn't anything fancy. Just kind of dropped it, so I don't actually know where it went. There we go. Military sword. No, thank you. I'm not going to actually take anything from this body. I'm just curious. Alright, let's see. So we got a Nuremberg Bascinet, which is not better than our Hound Skull, so we'll keep using the Hound Skull. We have the same Gambison that we were using, but it's blue instead of red. A weaker... It's taking the place of our Quirus. Yeah, no, we're not going to use that. Quirus? I think it's Quirus, actually. Now that I say it out loud. It does give quite a lot of charisma. But I'm not going to use that. Put those up. Those up. These are definitely not better, but they are valuable, so we'll keep them. Oh, horse is full. Okay, so is there anything we can get rid of? Drop the wine. Actually, our horse really doesn't have that much weight. It's kind of a shame. So I think we're just going to have to throw some stuff. With the toss 30 worth of weight. Okay, well, if we have to toss 30 worth of weight, we're gonna get rid of some of these things that are not worth as much. Like, we'll drop this, and we'll drop this. Just put the very, like, valuable pieces on it. Toss you. You on the horse. You on the horse. And that should be enough. Toss all that on the ground. We don't need it. Back here. Alright. Bandit dealt with. Where are we relative to... So we want to cut through the forest here. I haven't seen any indications of a camp anywhere yet. That might be it. Yeah, I think that's it.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Well, let's introduce them to the modern age.
Hey? Come to take us out, have ya? Not today. Attack! Come and...
Not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. Give me a moment. It takes a second to reload this thing.
Nice try, you whoreson! Alert! To arms! Mercy! Leave me be!
Okay. I thought he was gonna bleed out anyway. We'll loot the bodies in a
You're in
bit.
for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert!
Oh, he has a peacock hat. He must be slain. Oh, what a death animation. Grabs his peacock hat. Alright, it is not a greater peacock hat than mine, so it can go with you to the dead. Got your squirrel tail. Take that iron. You had a sword that seemed valuable? Oh yeah, we're definitely taking that. Give me that. Do you have anything super good? Just take your Groshen and your poacher tail. No, not really. You had some pretty valuable stuff, but I'll take your Frankfurt seal. That's very good. It's a regular mace, though. I'll pick it up. It's a little heavy, but it's okay. Hello there. Anybody else around? Hey, buddy. You were taking a nap. It's Probably a good time to not be taking a nap anymore. Pick this lock. Butcher's map. Interesting. White buck's
That's
hide.
the hide.
Yep.
Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Excellent. Anything else they stole around here? Oh wait, I didn't even look at your boots. Hang on. The same boots that I have. They are not, but my boots are better. I like how these boots look better, but their charisma is not as good as mine. Okay. Put that up. Can't mount when overloaded. Fair enough. Alright, horse has only 3 weight available. Gotta start getting rid of anything that's not worth, like, at least, like, what, 100 times more? I'm gonna take these because these might actually be better than what I'm wearing. We'll toss those. We might have to toss some of these arrows. We'll toss the crude bolt because we're never gonna use that thing. Wounding arrows, increase damage and bleeding. I think we should toss these other arrows, because the piercing arrow we're never going to use, because anytime we use the piercing arrow, we'd rather just use the gun. So it's just objectively better to do that. That gets rid of enough for 14 weight. So let's get rid of this. Let's give the horse this. And then... Oh, we could toss some of the sausage, actually, because I think the sausage is weighing quite a lot. Oh, no, it doesn't, because it's a quest item. Ooh, does that... Can we smoke the sausage to make it last longer? I don't think you can. But I will toss some of this other stuff. Alright, we need to get rid of 6 weight. Oh, we have all of this junk on us. We need to not be carrying all of this. Let's actually... we just repair some things. I think that'll be good enough. So, repair some stuff. Fix our shoes. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, we have a bunch of materials here that we need to not be carrying with us because we have a ton of weight in materials. So we need to get rid of 5 weight. I think I'm just going to toss 5 of like a random material that we don't need. Let's toss 5 scrap metal because we're not going to... Actually, we'll just toss all the scrap metal. It's fine. It's worth almost nothing. Okay. So with that cleared out, we can go back to here. And turn in that quest. Oh yeah, the entrance this way.
Quick!
Oh.
The key's in here. Hello, sir. I have some things for you.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
I do.
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
200
Take care,
grosh.
friend.
That's pretty good. Plus an additional 450. Wow, that's really good. All right, well, we're rolling in money now. I mean, I guess we just go back to Kuttenberg, right? Let's see. What else do we have that's around here that we could do? Oh, no. Okay, so here's what we can do. We can go north and try and deal with, these guys. Get our Thunderstone
Easy.
back.
Good horse. Go!
Go this way.
Go!
Follow this path.
Quick!
And then we'll follow the path to the north.
Go!
I don't think we'll do it immediately, but I do think that it would be interesting at some point to do a shall we say, a scoundrel Henry playthrough where we actually do the less than scrupulous things. Just a little bit of theft. We get another perk point. What is our perk point? Looks like our perk point is... Okay, so we can either get Head Start 2 or Ride Like the Wind. Using the fast start, horse will start even faster than before and will not lose stamina. Horse consumes stamina slower while galloping. I think... we were gonna do Ride Like the Wind too. I think stamina lasting longer is just going to be generally very good.
Go!
It'll also make our other perk that restores stamina briefly much better too.
Whoa! Go! God! Quick! God!
I know, thank you. I just reflexively hold W while I'm on a path.
Go!
Just Just a little more. We are almost there, I think. We have to get up there.
Go! Keep it up.
Okay, so go this way.
Die! Whoa!
Baborsh.
Easy. Easy.
Okay.
Nice and slow.
Go right. Oh, okay. He's not gonna let me sprint anymore.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you.
So I'm in town now, which means that I weigh more. Right.
Praise God.
Hello there. I believe you have something of mine.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
A wayfarer in a tavern.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Oh?
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
All right. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell
Did
me...
he actually like that response?
Where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
I mean... I'm going to go kill him.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Tell you what. I will kill their entire band.
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No.
No, I'm quite serious.
I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Now here's the thing. I need you to understand something, Peter. I am what you call the protagonist, and so I will not stop until I get the stone, one way or another. Whether it means that I have to kill an entire band of mercenaries or not, I will have that stone. I earned it.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
I mean, how?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
What if I could just kill them all?
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well-armed, you know.
I have a gun.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Alright. Military encampment it is. Why do they hate me in Raborz? What? What did I do? Now this one I really don't understand, because I feel like I haven't done anything bad here. Oh, whatever. Oh, I desperately need to sell some of this stuff first. Is there anyone in the Raborz who will buy this stuff? Is there like a traveling merchant? Anybody? I need somebody to buy my stuff so I can actually like put some things up. Or like, I don't know, a chest. Smokehouse. I think I can smoke, but
Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well.
priests criticizing priests.
I wouldn't want that.
Okay. Surely there's an inn here somewhere, right? Oh, this is the local lord, right? Have a merchant. Oh, hey, Mutt. Actually, before I forget, come here. Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Here, you want to eat some of these sausages? Boy. Hello? Okay. Unfortunately, there's not really fast travel back to here. I'll have to walk. Really? Herbalist? Grocer. an inn? Is there an inn around here at all? Seems like the answer is no. I'll check up here, but I'm not seeing anything promising. Okay, well, if we have to start tossing stuff, we'll just toss some more metal. Just buy some more. Looking for? Looks suspiciously like it. Make our way through. What we might do is we might try and wait until nightfall. At nightfall, we might be able to kill a couple of them while they sleep. Oh. So far I've seen, it's like 4 men, 5 men maybe. What time is it? Yeah, we could wait until nightfall. Just get up here. Wait just a few hours. And then we'll deal with them. All right. So let's eat a sausage. Let's drink. You know what? We'll drink a saber schnapps. Just to be safe. Oh yeah. Now everything loaded in. So Nighthawk.
What? Clear off! You're a dead man! Ah. Don't spare him! What do you want? You want to try me?
You're certainly brave.
We're gonna... I'm all yours! You're dead! Take that! Ha! No chance! You want to try me? I'll rip your ass open!
Alright. Well, it didn't quite go the way I expected it to. But I won't complain. So that was the thing, I guess. I guess none of them decided to take time to put on clothes because I was a danger to them. But that's fine. Easy enough, I guess. Okay, well, is there anyone else alive? Really, there must be, right? Enough. Groschen. Worry about looting once we dealt with anyone else around here. Not found the guy who... This guy, right? Oh, you are definitely it. Goodbye, friend. Chest keys. I'll try and lockpick it, because why not? May as well. It's around here.
Shit.
I think it's like over here.
Damnation.
I need to get that thieving up a little bit more.
Oh, bloody hell.
Mutt. Mutt, please. Mutt. Stop.
Here, Mutt.
Here, eat this. Calm down. Curious with falls. Very valuable. You know what, we'll just take all of these things. Then take these just to compare. Alright. So let's see. Armor-wise. So this bassinet is equal in power. Well, alright, let's use our armor's kits first. Repair everything. these. My shoes. Alright. So armor-wise, this bassinet is equally as good. But this has better charisma value. So I think we'll wear that. So this has way better charisma value. Put that on. This is significantly better, I think. Well, maybe not significantly. It is better, but it also gives better charisma. But slower speed. But our speed's already slow in this armor, so I'm actually not too worried about that. And then this Gambison is also better, so we'll switch that. And then, so we can toss that. It's not worth carrying. Switch to our other outfit and put these on, as these are just the better versions of those. Okay. Now, gauntlets-wise, we're using tournament gauntlets. Are these better? These are better, so we should definitely wear these. And what about these? These are also better. So we're definitely going to wear those. Okay, these are not better, but they are valuable, so we want to keep them if we can. So we need to get rid of... What is that? Like 90 weight? 94 weight? Can we get rid of... Okay, so we don't have that much in material that we're carrying. We could drop the steel, because we can buy steel without much trouble. And that'll get rid of 13 weight. What is the lowest value stuff that we have? So the horse has 7 weight available. Seven weight. So the coif actually isn't worth carrying. Well, it is worth it, but it is... I don't think it's worth carrying for this purpose specifically. Oh, but wait. Hold up. Where's that coif? Hang on. I think that coif... Okay, let's wear this one and throw this one away. Because this one's actually better quality and in better condition. So we'll take that. We'll keep this to sell it. We'll toss this coat. Is this coat better? Okay, hang on. So we can switch to this coat. We can toss this one. That's actually good for me to be wearing, because it lowers my noise. That's fine. Visibility on these isn't too different. Honestly, these are almost the same, such that I don't think it's actually worth carrying those, so we'll toss those. We'll toss these. Still need quite a lot of weight. Okay, weapons-wise. So we'll take the hammer as a trophy. We'll toss this shield. We'll toss this shield. So we get rid of 50 weight. I think we need to... But these don't weigh anything. They have no weight because it was a quest item. God, I desperately need to... Okay, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to limp my way back to town. Because it's really not that far away. Oh, right, we have to actually... Before we forget, let's save the guy. Do I have a potion that increases my strength for a bit? Do not have one that increases our strength for a bit. So unfortunately, yeah, we're just gonna have to limp. Now, this does mean we can't sprint, but on the plus side, we do get strength by doing this. So I'm not too concerned. And we can just loot the rest of the stuff, because... Well, right. Probably nothing else. Oh, I'm glad I checked this. We're already going to be over capacity. So this looks like it would be very good to carry, but it's not that much better. Because it's only really like 50 value to weight. Whereas this is, like, comparatively, this is... What is that, like 250? Yeah, any of the, like, well-made plate we'll take with us, because we're gonna have to carry everything anyway. Okay. That's everything there. I don't suppose you guys stole any books, did you? Survey says no. Okay.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Don't you worry, buddy. Getting you out of here.
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
I don't know about that. I mean, they're stupid enough that they... Wait. Okay. We're gonna check that other tent, I guess, and then we'll make our way back to town. I guess he'll make his way back just fine. Those... That... Those... cobweb, I guess, because it's free. Alright. Let me double check. Make sure that we're using the best things that we can use for each slot. Yeah, okay, so we're using these. These have like a red tint to them. These ones, why not? Using the best legs. Yep. Yeah, and then the weapons, we're using all the best weapons. Alright, now we just limp our way back to town. Woe be to anybody that tries to fight us, because we can and will just smash them. Alright, so the easiest way is just going to be to cut through here and then go straight in. Oh, but there's still nobody there for me to sell my stuff to. Oh, I really need like a traveling merchant or something. I have so much gear that I don't want to lose. And I can't just dump my materials like I dumped some earlier, because at this point we actually have way more weight than we can do anything with. I'm starting to regret not taking that perk to get more more strength or more carry capacity per level. Fine. On the plus side, we are gaining strength, so we are close to leveling up strength again, but I think we do actually need to. The thing is, Pack Mule actually doesn't really give us that much, but like we kind of have to take it. We're gonna take well built for sure, though. The agony. I wish I had some kind of strength potion or anything to increase my capacity. Or that I was smart enough to remember to drop all my stuff off in the box while I was in town. Alright, well, the first priority is to get back to town. So we'll get there first, then we'll sort out what we're going to do with all this loot. Okay. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some armor? So the sausage vendor's
you pooch.
Almost assuredly not going to buy any of this stuff. The cobbler might? Probably not, though. Alright. Strength 17. Our Our speed goes up a little bit because we gained a little bit more carry capacity. Alright, so we need to wait until daybreak. It's not long enough. Another hour. Am I allowed to come in?
God bless.
I'm not, but I do want to talk to you.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Yeah,
let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
Yeah, alright. Okay. So we'd have to get all the way to Sukdal, which is all the way down here. Now, the advantage is that we would be able to actually get to where we have a safe area. Unfortunately, we can't ride our horse. So we'll put up what we can, which I don't think is very much. No, we won't carry that. Will you carry this? We'll carry that. Okay, the horse has around 2 capacity left. Can I give you this? No, that's too much. Can I give you this? Yeah, okay. So that's the most we can get rid of. Alright. You have to reshoe your horse sometimes. I don't actually know. I feel like I remember there being durability for the horseshoes, so it's possible that you might have to reshoe them. But I don't remember. Unfortunately, our mare's carry capacity is not very good. At least not yet. There's not really much we can do about it. Oh wait, hang on. Where is... What's his name? He said he'd pay me for it.
good day.
Peter.
Hail.
Aw, you pooch.
Peter. Peter, wait for me. Peter.
Someone's got to do it.
Okay, well, never mind. I guess he has nothing to say to me. I was hoping he'd pay me, but I guess not. Alright, well, I know we've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance II, but now we are playing the walking simulator, as we have to walk all the way back down to where we have a bed. So, this would be a great way for us to get some strength training, at least. Slowly travel all the way. I'm curious to see if this will get our strength up quickly. Doesn't look like it, but oh, we also do get a bonus once we're like well enough away from town. Joyous. Well, we can talk about something related to the period at least. So one of the interesting things is the weapons in this game, which I don't remember if the first game had polearms. I don't think it did. But polearms would actually have been one of the most common weapons used, largely because swords are very expensive. Oh, yeah, Battalion per point. Swords are very expensive, so what we would do is, for most of history, spears were the preferred weapon of choice. Okay, so I think we're gonna take Red Mist, which just makes us more powerful when we're low on health. But yeah, so during this period and during most of history, your average foot soldier would be more likely to have a spear, because much of the armies were levies in many cases, and which is just peasants. And spears are often very similar to things they already use. Many of them have had opportunities to use like quarterstaves and farming implements like scythes that were very long, and so they're kind of able to handle weapons like that shape, and they're extremely easy to make in mass. So you just make a bunch of very sharp tips, and you just attach them to wooden or metal shafts, and there you go. You have a bunch of spears. Obviously, there's a difference between like levy spearmen versus your more sophisticated military units using spears, there's a very big difference between a peasant with a spear and like a Roman legionnaire using a spear. But if you get a bunch of people and you give them pointy sticks, they can hold their own for at least a little while. And that often ended up being enough. Okay, so we are about halfway there. Yeah, so, and even considering that swords were an option, swords were not extraordinarily common, because the common people couldn't afford them. More likely, if you were going to use a weapon that wasn't a spear, it would either be a bow, which many would have to hunt hare, which, as we've seen before, you can hunt hare, and that's not considered poaching. Poaching would be the larger game, which is reserved for the lords. But you'd have the bow, or you would have something like, potentially, depending upon your culture, you might use like an axe. I know that while axes are stereotypically associated with the Norsemen, when you had Viking raiders and just generally the weapons of choice you would see during that period in Scandinavian countries, they did still use swords, and I don't remember exactly where I read, but I think they used swords more commonly than peasants would, because they could often get some while raiding. But I don't remember if that was actually true or if that was just someone hoping it was true. Hello, sir. Hello, little boar. I'm curious to see if we're going to get ambushed, because if we get ambushed, it would be kind of annoying. Oh, hey, that's where we drop some of our stuff. And it's still here. We're not going to pick it up, because it's far too heavy. And we have other stuff on us that's worth way more, but it is there. Alright, so on the list of things we need to do, we need to get the, we need to drop a bunch of stuff off in the chest so we can finally not be carrying all of this. We need to make our way to an alchemist who could potentially sell us the marigold decoction recipe and make a couple of those, as those are the closest thing we have to healing potions. And then we need to sell a bunch of this loot, because we have a ton of this loot that's just kind of sitting on us. How we doing? Where are we at? Okay, so we're going to cut through the field here, because we actually need to get into here, as this is where our chest is. We're gonna go this way. We're almost there, I promise. It's just the scenic route, that's all. It feels so much longer, like seeing it right there. What a walking simulator. This would be the type of thing I'd cut out of the stream if I could, but alas, I cannot. And I'm far too stubborn and in need of coin to throw away all of this, like, very, very valuable gear. But I will plan better for next time so we don't have to do this again. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's a long walk, but it's okay. How long until Henry starts whining? That's a good question. Hopefully long enough for us to get inside, because we do have food, but... Oh, hey, Mutt.
Here, Mutt!
Here. Gonna start tossing you sausage every time. Because we have to get rid of it.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright. Cool. So there's nobody here to sell anything to, unfortunately.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this, I'm not interested.
Excuse me. Upstairs. Sir. Oh my god, finally. We found it. Alright.
You silly doggy.
This is all of our crap. Let's put that up. These up. All of this. Those up. All the gauntlets up. Okay, and then we should also put up all of our smithing materials. Honestly, we should put all this stuff up too. Any of the dried things or stuff that's not going to go bad. We still need to keep 30 on us. Which we will totally still do. But that should clear up some weight. Alright, cool. We did it. So it is currently almost midday. We could leave now. Or we could sleep here. I am inclined to sleep. If for no other reason than it gives us a save location. Okay, so Miskowitz. We have a Miskowitz. We have someone we have to fight. And then we have Zavish of Garbo. And then we just have a bunch of stuff in Kuttenberg to do. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to take a quick nap here. Not super long. In fact, We'll do 4 hours so that we're fully healed. Game save. Excuse me, Mutt. Go all the way back down. There food in here? Yes. Eat some food so Henry doesn't start whining. Oh, we have these pears we can cook. Sure. We'll cook these pears. Alright, we have some cooked pears, which will last a little longer. Alright, now it's foggy outside. My horse. There's my horse. Oh, hang on. Horse inventory is a little full, so let me take these 2 off of you.
Slowly.
Better.
Nice and slow.
Alright.
Go. Quick. Ja.
Good old Pebbles. Oh, wait. Is that the perk? Where's my chip? Pebbles stats are considerably increased. Loyal companion, you were gifted for saving Lord Capon and Rete, and has been inseparable. Not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. Forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright. So, what are Pebbles' stats now? So Pebbles had 113 carry capacity, and was only worth like, I think like a 120 value or something. So Pebbles is now worth 4,600 groschen. Is much faster, has almost triple the capacity, and has way more stamina. So congratulations, Pebbles. You are now the horse that you were always meant to be. And you can immediately carry these swords again. Now that you are going to complain about it.
Quick.
You know what the worst part is? That means that if we'd ridden... Oh, that is brutal. The worst part is, if we had ridden for just a little bit longer, we could have actually carried all of our stuff back on the horse. Hi, Hornet.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise?
Yeah,
Shall
sure.
we spar?
Yep.
Whoa!
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you up?
As if. I landed a job with a farmer down in the village here. Hired me to hold the sheep so they can be shorn. Easy money. Only thing is, as we were driving the sheep towards the barn, I took my eye off the ram for a moment. Wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back on him. Dumb animal. What about you? How have you been?
I've been flitting here and there.
Huh. Fine. Keep it to yourself, then. Want to fight?
There was a tournament?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tournament with your new gear. How did that go?
It all went to shit.
You didn't win, then?
I didn't even make it there. I got into town to put my name down. But before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat and see if the innkeeper knew of any work in the area. Yes, he says. He sent me to this little arsehole. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back, blah, blah, blah. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him, and make him repay the debt. The reward was more than decent, so I took it.
There was a catch, wasn't there?
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow. He should have hit me right then, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts shrieking.
That was only to be expected.
He's only a city councillor.
Oh, Christ.
I took off, but the guards caught me anyway. Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor and weapons. I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back. And that little whoreson that hired me vanished. That lousy fucking little piece of shit. So that's how my fame and fortune at the tournament turned out.
That really went downhill rapidly then.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sorry, Hornet.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
You can teach me?
I have a proposition. If I
once... You taught me some moves.
Okay, so... That's... So it seems like it was, like, heavy weapons.
That's my wager.
Ha!
Blunt weapons.
I can't wait to win.
Hornet is very good, by the way.
Jesus Christ!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, Yira and his technique. Well, that was pretty straightforward. Run in and yell a lot. And twirl a cudgel above your head.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick Yira had. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop mid-swing and catch you with his left. A right old punch. That threw everybody, including me. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that cudgel in his right hand. It's all about diverting attention.
Right. Thanks for telling me.
Alright. Well, we were going to go and deal with those guys, but now I think we need to go back to Suthal because we need to actually rest. Because 50 is not enough to comfortably deal with that camp.
Someone's been pampering this
Whoa! Whoa!
Well, now we have one of the best mounts in the game. In fact, look. A horse around here somewhere? Oh, there was somebody who had a horse out here. Like a good horse. Maybe not.
You have a kind master.
Well, either way, we will rest well knowing that Pebbles is now much stronger. Okay, so we could go at night. I think it's worth doing, actually. Because we don't want to waste too much time.
give you for it?
Sure. I followed you, and you dobbed me in.
Colour.
Are you crazy?
Oh, now they
Why would I
compliment
dob
it.
you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone
Now they compliment my horse. Oh.
any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
Easy, good horse. Go, quick. Go. Go. Go.
Wow. Her stamina's so good now, too. Oh.
Go.
Pebbles, you truly were the best horse. I don't care what anybody says. We could win. I think we could win any race now. Like, easily.
Quick. Quick. Go. Die. Go. Die. Go.
No, you're right. Sorry, Pebbles. That was my fault.
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. Need 1 sec. I was refilling my water and the door was open, so unfortunately that meant you can hear Mia when she got very angry.
Whoa!
Okay, so we're not going to try to start a fight here, but we may not have a choice.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Okay. They just let me in. Alright. There's a lot of people here.
What is that mutt one over here?
Call back that dog.
Heel!
Leave it! Shoot! There.
Get out!
You silly doggy.
Look what I have for you.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Tell you what, I'm gonna feed him one of Sigismund's sausages that we stole in front of you. One. Archer range. Or is it further in the camp?
Good day.
I thought I understood what he was saying, but I guess I didn't.
Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Up in here.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, hurry up. Get out.
Sir, I'm not trying to creep. I believe I am supposed to be here. Maybe not. It's the field chapel. Guess I just went the wrong way? Hello.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Yeah, I did. Oh.
Farewell, sir.
You have a quest for me. You're not who I'm looking for. Raider.
Just you.
I'm not trying, I promise. Bunch of humans.
I'm sorry.
I'll be with you.
See where the tournaments are.
Yasak? Is that you?
Very good, Henry.
Hold on. You speak our language?
I learn good. Nice to speak language if I fighting here.
Yeah. Yasak, what are you doing here? What? I haven't seen you since you were trying to date a Romani girl.
What are you doing here? I thought you wanted to get out of the army.
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close legs when see me.
Yet you decided to come back.
Again. Bad here, but every other place better.
Fair.
What happened to Vasco?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. Few weeks now. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look army, where camp, and found here.
Surprised they didn't punish him.
And the others let you back in, just like that? You're a deserter, aren't you?
People talk shit, but Chertan commander understand and let me back. Not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours. He is good man.
Anyway, it was nice to see you.
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must be dropping sometime.
What? Aye, right. I'll drop by. You better will.
I'm gonna be honest, Yasak. I'm kind of happy to see you. I hope that you do well here, and that I don't have to kill you later. Because unfortunately, if it's you or me, I will kill you. Dice tables. I was expecting to have to, like, sneak in and talk to this guy, but this place is huge. I guess it makes sense. It's a war camp, so. Okay, so does the quest tell me what his thing was? He has a tent in Sigismund's camp near the kitchen, has a coat of arms with a black eagle on a yellow field with 3 white stones in a field. So we haven't seen the kitchen yet, so I assume that if we keep going this way... Okay, so I think this is him. It's Thomas. Captain. Not who I was expecting. Well, that's his shield. Soldiers. Humans. Dice.
Hail Mary.
Okay, so this will be a good metric. So this horse is much worse than mine. This horse is much worse than mine. Well, I say much. Carry capacity is significantly lower, but then the stamina is only a bit lower and speed's a bit lower, but the courage is half. So yeah, I don't... there must be at least one instance where there's a horse that is better.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Who I was expecting. Archer. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think I have to wait until the day. Because I don't see anyone else that I could talk to here.
Here, Mutt.
Here you go, Mutt. Another sausage before they go bad.
Ghost! Hey!
What's that sound?
You're not allowed here!
I'm literally trying to talk to your
Go
master.
away! You can't be here!
I want to talk to him.
I see those ears do indeed work.
I just want...
What is it you need?
I would like to talk to you. Okay. Wait an hour.
Why is it barking? You're not allowed here.
Hey! You're...
God bless you, sir.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
I hope he doesn't get mad at me.
Forget the pleasantries. Czegoksesh?
I've come about Sir Ježek of Holohlavi.
No w takim razie nie zacznij go. What do you want from me?
Okay. I want to give him his stuff back.
I want you to give him his things back.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Ježek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
What's it gonna be? Piss off!
He told me he challenged you to a duel, and lost.
Challenged? He just mouthed off at me. Patriaki ten skurvysyn, Majaya. Kurva. I am responsible for a whole company of men and a dozen horses, too. And he is going to tell me how to do my job. To hell with him!
But I understand that you're mad at Ježek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yeah.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Wow, you are actually an asshole. You know what? I'll fight you.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Ježek, I challenge you to a duel.
You?
What's the matter? Are you scared?
That I'm going to cripple you. I mean, look at yourself. I've seen more frightening scarecrows. Leave me alone once and for all.
Oh,
The armor and the horse belong to me, and that's that.
Well,
how about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the armor and horse from you. Name the price.
You still do not understand. Everyone in this fucking camp needs to know that I am in charge for once. And I will not take any shit from anyone.
We're obviously not going to agree, are we?
Well, I'm glad you finally understood. Now get lost.
Go away now!
That's you.
I'm literally not trying to cause trouble. I just wanted to talk to him. Okay, so his armor is probably going to be up in there. If I had to take a guess. Unless it's like hidden away somewhere. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to convince that guy to do anything. So we may have to come back later. But I'll tell you what we're going to do before we leave. We're absolutely going to take some things. Found a candle. Chalice. Anything else of value to take from you? Really? What that is? We just got to get out of the camp. Saying Sigismund, try and stop me. Alright, Pebbles.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Get out of here. Bye.
Quick! Quick!
Alright. So we made it out of Sigismund's camp and we stole stuff. Unfortunately, we did not get the armor. We'll have to do that another time because I don't think we're going to be able to steal it right now. So we'll do it whenever we have a better opportunity to do so. Let's see. So we won't worry about this right now. Yes, thank you, Mia. Okay, so we have to go to back here. No, we can just keep going. It's fine. We want to talk to you.
Quick! Oh,
Like we're gonna go in here. Housemaid. We're looking for.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Hello, I'm looking for the Thunderstone, please.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I see.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
Okay, well, I'll help.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
Yeah.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course.
I'll try.
I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this
many
before.
times I have done this.
I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Okay, so can you tell me anything about it?
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you,
I'm
sir.
so hungry I could eat a horse.
I know, Henry. Tell you what, Henry, you can have this delicious cooked pear that we made. And these dried apples. But don't eat the sausages, they're bad for you.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
Okay.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring.
Peter is fasting. I should talk to him about it.
Anything else of note in here?
All sorts of medicines. I can ask Peter if they're helping him.
Hello, Peter.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
I thought you said you wouldn't talk at all. Okay, so first things first. Let's ask about his sleeping.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so he has a type of maybe PTSD? Let's see. Drinking, I'm probably not going to get much out of him. So let's see.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Okay, so he's definitely experiencing anxiety.
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Oh, you're not weak, Peter. You're just sick.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Okay. What do you eat and drink?
How's your appetite lately? I see you haven't touched the food, but the wine, on the other hand...
I'm hungry. Aye. But I've got no appetite. My stomach is clenching. I can hardly get a bite in before I start heaving. Wine at least helps me fall asleep and forget all the grief I'm giving Mladder.
I can't help you with that. All I need is a sip of ale, and I can feel the devil in me.
Okay. What about the medicines?
I see you have a lot of herbs here.
Mladder brought them.
I see a lot of mugwort here. The local deer won't be happy that Mladder took their favourite herb. Have you got worms in your stomach, too?
Mugwort helps me sleep. And forget everything that's been happening around here lately. Especially when I wash it down with wine.
You ought to be careful with mugwort. It can help in small doses. But if you use it for too long, it'll only make your problems worse. It can cause dizziness, cramps, even unconsciousness. Mixing it with wine will only speed it up.
So be it.
Okay, well...
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
Okay, so he's definitely anxious.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
You actually have chamomile.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Okay, so First of all,
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
take this. You can have one of these.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Let's see if he'll listen to a diet change.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly, which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
So this is a fascinating look into how medicine was viewed at the time. The thing that I find interesting about it is that there's some logic to what they are thinking, just not. It's not quite there. It's like steeped in superstition, right? Because like you can feel better from eating honey, and it does soothe your stomach. Fish can be good for you, and eating can help you feel better whenever you're feeling down. If you don't have an appetite and you still make yourself eat, and you eat things that can help you, I guess, keep it inside you, it's good for you, right? And then obviously the idea of sleeping is like, well, yeah, if you sleep at night and you're awake during the day, then you're able to like hold off better against it. I don't know, it's fascinating to see. They tackled it very well, and they've actually represented it pretty well for how it likely would have been thought of at this time. Okay, so I'm gonna be knightly here and just, hey, it's okay. Don't be afraid to run, or
Listen,
don't run from a
Peter,
fight.
I know you're worried about the army that's passing through.
Don't be
the
afraid to run
country.
is a very
I'm
not
not much of a
knightly thing to do.
speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Yeah, that's
Don't
the
run
spirit.
from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
You know what? And then we're gonna pray.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
All right, and that's all we need. We don't need to cast a spell or anything. We could just finish treatment.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Okay, so now we gotta wait and see if it works. This does mean that we're not gonna be able to like go here immediately. So I don't know if you can hear dog pawing at my chair. Okay, so what I would like to do is, it is currently near midday. So let's get our horse. Is this an inn?
Whoa!
Not one that you could sleep at.
Will outlive us all.
Okay, so we're gonna run to the keep, and we're gonna grab all of our stuff that we want to sell.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Alright, so we have taken care of Peter as best we can. Let's grab our valuable goods. So we'll take everything we can that we want to sell. Take stuff we can toss too, actually. I actually didn't mean to take. There was a chess piece I didn't want to take. Because there's like the pre-order bonus or whatever. Okay. So we have... It's all the armor. Take the weapons. That stuff. Take all of the alchemy materials because they don't weigh very much. Leave all the blacksmithing stuff. Alright, so we are now very over capacity. That is okay. So we're going to put anything that's not part of one of our sets, we're going to toss it on our horse. Sort out the rest later. Horse can't carry anymore. So, is there anything we don't need the horse to be carrying at all? Anything that's low value. Honestly, even this, I'll get rid of. And same thing with these. Any of these is not worth. Worth. Yeah, basically it's gonna be worth at least like 10 times the value for me to want it to be carried at all. Okay, so take these. These. And I guess we'll take that. So that's Still quite a bit over capacity.
Praise God.
I think we can get rid of some of this. Not that way. Also, we did just get a perk, so... Main level perk. We're gonna take well built, because we really need it, so... That should give us some carry capacity. Stealth. Hit someone who doesn't know your presence with a range. They suffer a combat skill debuff. They might even panic and flee. Someone's unsuccessful in the search for you, they give up a little faster. If you're not wearing heavy armor, you can feint your body and keep your opponents unsure, which gives you a higher warfare skill. I think we take maybe rodent. Yeah, let's do rodent. That seems very good. And then combat, we have a warfare point. Which last time we took one-man army, which is very good. Now I think we take maybe faster stamina recovery. Oh, knight in shining armor might actually be worth it, because then we get a bunch of charisma. Yeah, let's do that. Because we're in plate armor now, so we get +4 charisma while we're in armor. Which is excellent news. I'll try and sell to the blacksmith real quick. Suppose you'll buy anything.
Good day.
Smith right here, so I can sell him some of my less valuable stuff. Hello, sir. Trade with me, please. I will sell you my least valuable goods. He knows these are stolen, or rather, probably could figure out that these are stolen, so we're not going to sell him those. We'll sell him these, though. Oh, no. Can't sell him that. Do you have anything I want to buy? Probably not, but... I'll buy your armorer's kits. That's worth buying. Sell you these. Sell you that too.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm not gonna bother haggling with him. That's some of the stuff sold. What else can we get rid of? We have some bows. Honestly, we can just drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. It's a little bit off. Toss that. Toss that. Toss that. Tunic. Those. Okay, there we go. Alright, Pebbles. Get me to Kuttenberg. I would like to be... I guess the front gate's fine. In the very least, I want to clean out my inventory before we finish for the session.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You won't believe this.
Whoa!
Alright, so let's go in here.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast Glück?
So let's go to the horse. And you know what? Let's just take... Oh, we can't get to our horse from here. I guess that makes sense. They don't want us to be able to steal. So let's take those. These. All the helmets. I assume he's not going to buy all of this, but may be able to find somebody who will. Okay. You're very over capacity, but hello, sir. I would like to trade with you. First of all, I will buy all of your armor kits. I will sell you. Let's see how much armor we can sell you before it's too much. Okay, so that's all he will take. So let's start with the things that are the heaviest. Sell the hauberks. So we should...
Worried about the price.
Haggle for
Ei,
all the money you
Danke.
have.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright, so the Groschen is very heavy. Or not the Groschen, the armor is very heavy. We can't mount when we're overloaded, but that's okay. We can just walk to the next...
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Wow. Brutal. He never stood a chance. Alright, so we have our alchemist here, who we do want to pop in on. Sorry, apothecary. An alligator? Yo, he has a stuffed alligator. Well, yes, I would like to buy... So, I would like, first of all, the marigold decoction. Lethian water lets us reset our perks, which is kind of cool. We want lead shot gunpowder because we're going to want to be able to make those again eventually. Artemisia sounds good. Then I guess recipe for fox. Everything you want to buy? I assume not. Not really. I guess these things.
I'd like to discuss the...
Okay. I won't push him too hard on it because he is buying stolen stuff.
Ja, das ist finally a good.
Okay,
Glad
so
you found what you were looking for.
we pay him 20 or 30 groschen, and we get some useful recipes. No. We'll handle those later. I know, Henry. I know you're hungry, but give it a sec. We'll get you food eventually, I promise. We just need to get to a weaponsmith that's around the corner. I promise, Henry. Promise we'll get you some food, okay? There's a baker right across the street. I just want to empty all of my stuff I can onto this guy.
But it's still too expensive. How am I supposed to feed my family?
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. If you want to come...
So, do you have any things I want? It could be worth learning how to make a basilard. And we'll take that just for completion. So we need to start considering actually, so here's what we'll do. Let's just float buying all of your materials, because we will do blacksmithing at some point. I'm definitely going to want all of your Toledo steel. And all of your sword guards. Because I quite enjoy blacksmithing, and it's a really good way of raising craftsmanship skill. Okay. So we buy all of your materials and the recipes that we want. That's 2,000 groschen. And then you don't have any weapons that I actually care about, because all of your weapons are... They're not bad, but I don't need them. So let's sell you both of these. We'll sell you these. We could hold on to the captain's base for now. Sell you the von Berghoff shield. Okay, so now we need to make sure that we are selling the heaviest crap. Wait, can we do it by the least valuable? Yeah, so let's sell these. Alright, and that's probably the limit on those. Let's do half plate and the spurs. And then we'll just start selling anything that we can from this. And I think that that's probably going to be it. We'll haggle.
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
Okay. Give me all of your groschen.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, we're still quite a bit over capacity.
That it's thing a girl, with your aunt. But she came out all hairy.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see them freeze over.
Alright, this is giving us strength at least, so there's that. So we got another perk point. Heracles. For every 5 levels of strength, you get +1 charisma. That is very good. I think we're going to do that. Because Pack Mule would be cool, but we have our horse now who has more carry capacity. So, and I think with the stuff we have, we're good on carry capacity for now. But bonus charisma, fantastic.
Welcome. You're here just in time. I was getting ready to close up shop.
Okay. I would like to buy... let's see. How much does this restore? +10. So we need 57. Alright, so let's get a loaf of bread. Which is 19. Let's get a Poppy seed, kalach, quark kalach. And why not? We'll go for all three. So we'll just grab all three of these. And you know what? We're not even gonna haggle.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
We'll just give you 4 groschen for it. We'll eat all 3 of those. So this. Alright, so we're not completely full up, but good enough. Alright, the next stop is... we round this corner, and I guess we go towards this blacksmith. Yeah. Because there's multiple merchants on this side. We're making so much groschen. We had so much loot that was just waiting to be sold. Alright, that's a weapon shop over there. The texture on the walls is like flickering a little bit.
Good day.
Hello there. Greetings. I think we can just swing into here. Oh. Is everything closing for the day? What time is it? This guy's still working, at least. I think we are actually at the point where most of the merchants are not working anymore.
Against mine. Hand, nails, take your pick. All quality wares.
Okay, this guy will actually... Okay, so do you have any... You don't have any books I need. But you do have some materials I need. So, once again... buy all of the materials... Because even if we don't currently need it, we will need much of this for crafting at some point, probably. And we just dumped a bunch of it. So, let's get rid of some of the heavy things. He's already almost... We got rid of literally 2 things. Okay, hang on. Get rid of these. And then... really are, like... kind of at the edge of what we can reasonably sell to most of these people. This is good enough. And... I think we can sell for like 100 groschen. Probably not. Okay, that's fine.
Worried about the... Alright.
Haggle. Probably still get all of his groschen anyway.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Yep.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Right, sick. I'll talk to you... Oh.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have Die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Okay. Well.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg.
I absolutely will test myself against him.
Good thing you're here. I was just about to close.
So,
what will it be?
Trade with you.
What do you...
So... Do you have any materials? I realize I'm like adding a bunch of weight, but this is also temporary weight because we're going to put this back in a box immediately, and we're only going to take this out whenever we're doing smithing. But we're essentially exchanging our valuable loot that we've been finding. Actually, this is a good point too. Do you have any armor that would actually be good for me? That might actually be worth it. Yeah, we'll buy that off of you. And we'll also buy this off of you. Okay, let's just sort by best of the best. So we can afford the best. So let's grab this. We're using the best we can get from that. Hauberk wise, we have the best hauberk we can get right now. Now we could get these neat Nuremberg plate gauntlets. I kind of like the gilded looking ones. We could grab some actual nobles leggings. So we'd lose our boots, but we would gain more armor. Like, quite a significant amount of armor. Yeah, let's do that. Then we can see what this looks like on the horse? Okay, so this slows your horse if it's being worn. Okay. So, we have to pay 14,000 groschen. Let's just start selling things and see if we can sell everything that we need to get that groschen. I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Almost? Wow, yeah, almost. Okay, so we would pay a little bit of groschen. Let's make sure that we're wearing the best thing that we can. So, we have a Saxon bascinet. Well, if we're already buying a bunch of stuff, we may as well buy this too, right? And then we can sell this, and we can sell these. And we're also buying these, so we don't need those. I want these, but I want these in a color that, actually no, because this covers, I guess it doesn't really matter what the color is, because these are going to get covered. So yeah, let's just do that. And then we'll sell the gauntlets as well. And the leggings. But we'll keep the spurs. We'll sell the ring. Alright. Alright, sir.
Word about the price.
Let's haggle.
Very well.
So we have a pretty significant amount of groschen on the line here. What I want to know is, how far down are you willing to go? Because this is a pretty huge exchange. Are you still willing to pay me all of your groschen? I doubt he is. But let's see. Let's see if he will.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh my god. He bought all of our armor. Okay. So he bought everything. Oh, except we didn't sell him that. Oh, that was such a good deal. Does it mean I can't have the spurs anymore? Okay, we can still have the spurs on. Okay, so to recap, he just bought most of our most expensive stuff. And all we had to do was haggle him. And he gave us, like, actual really, really good armor. Okay. Is there anyone else who will... Regular trader.
Fine day for some fine wares.
sir.
Come and take your pick.
Okay. We need to do a little more shopping. The cobbler, actually. We do need the cobbler.
Quality tools. Sheet metal. Tools. Iron tools.
Okay, so what we'll do is, for now, I'm going to take all of my blacksmithing goods, and I'm going to put all of these on my horse. 'Cause I know that she can now carry it. And that'll get rid of most of my weight. Then we can limp our way over. To the cobbler.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close up.
Okay, so... let's repair everything. Then do this. Just get the skill. Same thing with the shoes. This will grab that.
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to trade.
Show me your wares.
so good now. Okay, so we don't need any of this stuff. But we can sell you the things that we're not going to use. So let's go with the least valuable things first. He doesn't have that much money. Okay, so he'll just...
Let's talk about...
We'll just take everything. So... let's go for 170.
What would you say to this?
Less.
Okay, didn't like that.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir.
Worth.
And come again.
And we're actually under capacity. We have done it. Okay, so we still have to find a bowyer, whom I haven't found one yet. But I assume they're like around here somewhere. But that is a secondary concern. Let's go this way.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Repair while you wait.
It's a baker. Regular trader. These are just average merchants.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the time.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Isn't it a bit early?
This. What's this marker? Oh, a herbalist. Okay.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Pies! Sweet pies!
Just imagine.
Settler.
Pots for sale! Big strong pots! Pots!
Day for some fine
Iron ware, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Your hair, eyes, mouth. Here's the spitting image.
Alright, so what we'll do is... I think that's enough for now. We'll just get to the end. Keeper. Oh, that's Catherine.
My respects.
Innkeeper.
Did you do her? It's not that simple.
Innkeeper?
Take another one like that.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly. Huh?
You're no match for us.
I hope he doesn't
Roll
hurt
going
anyone
on.
else.
We can go home.
Don't hit me.
Ow, fucker.
I'd really like to discuss...
Apparently, my greatest
What can I
thing is
say?
that I have
Prague
there,
is a
knowing
whole
better already.
different world.
I don't want to show them to her. Did you bring anything back?
I'm sorry. Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Something. Ow. I'll be right there.
I'm not trying to sneak around or anything. I'm literally just looking for the guy who will rent me a room.
I'm sorry.
I even doubt myself in all the persons that would guide me.
Nobody else can help us out.
Well, isn't this suspicious? Or maybe it's not, but it certainly looks suspicious.
I apologize.
I didn't mean it like that. Of course. Well.
But I
Stuck
reckon
on the
I don't
dog.
have any fields.
No.
But I like it. Tell me about it.
Oh, innkeeper, here we go.
What do you need?
I would like a room.
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
Yeah, just one.
I just need to spend the night.
Aye, that can be arranged if you have the coin.
Oh man. easily.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your money.
Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
We don't need to worry about finding our room. We know how to find it. Let's go upstairs. And we look for the wreath. In this case. We lay down. Oh, actually, so this is an important thing. I think I don't think it's relevant here, but I think if we switch our outfit to be something that has less clothing on, bed quality is better? No. Oh well. I can't remember if like taking off your clothes before bed actually helps in this game. So we'll try it another time. For now, we're gonna lay down and go to sleep. We'll sleep until the next day. A solid 12 hours. I feel like we've accomplished quite a bit this time. Although we still haven't forged that weapon that we need, so next time we'll forge the weapon for the humble knight. Alright. And that is all for now. Thank you for joining me. And we will continue this on next Tuesday. Thank you, and have a good night.